And I'm back. Let's go. I guess we will go to Jerusalem. I think we'll go to Jerusalem. Surely, it'll be fine. She says, unconvincingly. Oh, hi, Eris. Hi, little one.
The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
She and I will agree on things. Hi, Eris. Hi. You're being so cute. Yeah, you are.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
Enforce your safety is that is a fucking sentence. Holy shit. Beautiful.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. I was told he'd be released if there was a request. If you had any word from...
Go about your business, unless you wish to join him.
It's all there.
Slowly. Have your pipers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be more mindful.
Good. My friend says come with us.
All right. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I swear.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead.
Oh
Antiva
my
was rich,
goodness,
comfortable,
I can pick
and
the
has
key.
no standing army to stop them.
Can I keep the kitty too? There are kitties in this video game. She's back there.
Keep order. Move on.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural. The Anthem almost shut us down because they don't like magic. But once I explained the vibrational harmonies, they let us stay.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know. I have something just for you. I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Some good stuff here. I'll have to
It's
come
a
back
shame
later.
the Antam put a stop to the duels.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Fair enough. Very understandable.
Can I help you find anything?
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello. Thank you.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Come take a look if you like.
Whatever you like.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough. Gave me what she could to ward infection.
What she could?
The Anton confiscated half her supplies. Said they need it for their army.
For our damn
Fine decor
protection.
for the finest homes. Each piece is an investment.
Is it now, sweetie? Of course it is.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife for every wicked tyrant's throat.
Guess not.
She didn't come back.
She said too much. They were listening and they won't let us speak.
Fair enough, I guess. Up we go. strategically placed crowd of people.
The Butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
It's very... Oh, what? Come on.
We have arrived.
A casino? Nice setup.
The Cantori Diamond.
Now save before there's a very long cutscene in which I have to pick dialogue options. Oh. What did I say?
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods. Or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
We just have to find the ossuary.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Byzantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
Okay, nothing else has changed. I guess I'll follow you, bro. It never gets old. We're still there.
There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
That's sus as fuck, boy. I do not fucking trust you, mate. Which is probably why your grandma didn't tell you shit. She probably suspected you too.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
Helvan, the other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can't we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe? Ovidius.
Look. So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Gotcha. This is how we're coming back. Okay, off we go. in here. Okay.
Oh, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? The Demon of Byrantium. He's sort of a big shot among the crows, isn't he?
The grandson of the first Talon. The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori. You could say that.
Woo! Fucking woo! Let's go. Oh, that was too big of a fall. Alright.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really want it to stay put.
Then we break through.
Okay. Why am I supposed to get down there? I guess from that side. Okay. I'm not supposed to go there. Gotcha. I am Neris. I was Neris. We are Neris.
All right, we're almost through.
Ovidius. No, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanis Delamore. Get ready.
Rising hail, dragon of mystery, Lucanis, dragon of night, hear your fateful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva. You're a crow.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I got a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
God will hate you. Do not fail the gods.
All right. One of them has a key.
Nice. What a coinkity.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it...
Then it's chaos. Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venator...
Alicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zara's brilliant process failed, how does she expect me to salvage it?
Or somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Need to bring these ones like I wrote the other ones. There was definitely something behind this. I'm sure of it. I know what I saw. I saw something. Yes! I'm not yet. Wait. Rapacity into your own turn. thing that happens? Oh, we know. Oh, wait, I thought I opened it. I didn't. I think that was it, right? Everything before this was the place where we unlocked my boy. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, so now we just go forward. We can pick this up and put it back or where it's supposed to. So just put it back here again. Okay.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair.
At least this one's got good taste. So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
This is where we entered, right? Figured.
Okay, now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Not a problem.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
Venatori at odds with their creations. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder. Do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn. Zara Renault. Save it here, just in case. Aha. Misery. I must fall. I don't think I can just drop theirs. We'll go back. For now.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
laboratory have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
This is where we were. We're above it. Oof, that's a lot of...
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. You, take care of that. Go for it. Yeah? Okay. Amazing, bro. Oh, we just... The way they were both walking in so fucking chill. Oh, yes. We moved on. We totally moved on.
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Easy enough.
I finally found my match. A box I cannot break. I yield. Yeah, this isn't right. This isn't Dark Souls. Wait, that's the way to go. One second, let me just go the wrong way. Nothing here. Oh, no. Okay, much better. No, we?
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Really? Oh my god. This is a long walk in this place. Very long.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Why we destroy every box. Sometimes there are things behind it. Like that. Maybe. That makes perfect sense to me, I guess. The physics of this game. Remarkable. No notes.
Find the crystals that power it.
Yeah, I got that part. Figure out what's the best next place to go. Fire.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal?
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to.
You know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies. Guess we're done here.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Is it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Come forth, prisoners! I will not be defeated.
There we go.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target?
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Lucanis, are you alright? Lucanis, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Nothing here. Exploring the Ossuary. Lady Zara. The work is progressing slower than anticipated. Though the artificers were confident that they could make use of the elven device in maintaining the barrier, they were unable to extend its reach to more than a handful of yards in any direction. Most frustrating, I sacrificed the worthless fools. That gained us another 6 feet or so. What we have thus far excavated has proved most interesting. The structure appears to have served as a temple to the elven goddess Gillenane. I had thought the tales of her creating various woodland creatures was mere superstition. The holding cells and cages with the remains of animals no one can identify suggest otherwise. You should visit. I think you will find the place intriguing. Your servant, Halavan. What? I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, do I have a better one now? Ew. There we go. That's a very terrifying looking thing. Sure, why not? There we go. Are we done? We are. That looks cool as fuck. Let's go. Okay, my boy. Let's go back.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Serena wasn't that good of a person either. I'm just saying.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanis. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Talk doesn't work on spite.
She won't hurt you. How sweet. I want to talk to her!
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to...
Lucanis!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
He's done this before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I don't like leaving you alone with the demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanis.
Please.
Antiva is in rough shape under the Antom's occupation. I should check in with the other crows.
Home, safe and sound. Sorry.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clear. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Fair enough.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, You must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Oh, yes, confirmation. Man slips with the cheese. Dawn, exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance, meeting with the water, possible movement from gods, midday, big meal, search library. Piece, cut from the old golden strand of weeds, protection cage, keep them out, keep me in. Huh. Emerald Island. Advance of preparation. Run a search. I know it attached to a stack of reports, maps, and lucanis. I found these at the time and experiment. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us and chased them. Small leads from Antibes to Venture and back again. Whatever Barak and his friends did in their pursuits of souls caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip and allow Katarina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanis. I thought you'd want to know. Okay. Nice. I would prefer to talk a little more, but alas. Okay, I need to go talk to Balara.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Take a deep breath. Let's talk this through.
I wish I could, but I can't. Not right now. My thoughts just keep bouncing around, won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Balara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out. Whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
Oh. Well, good. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Dirthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Belara's notes on the lighthouse. I can't believe we're in the Dreadwolf's old home. Base? I don't know the specific word, actually. Exactly. We're calling it the lighthouse. There's a lot of history here. It looks like part of a temple. Did he pull it into the Fade? That would take an incredible amount of magic. There are a lot of personal touches, too. I was expecting more gold, the throne maybe, but Harding tells me that was never the Dreadwolf's style. Harding also calls him Solus. Everyone does. But I don't know if I can learn to call him that. Ben-Harel, maybe. I can get there. Okay. Here? Oh, that was... yeah. That was that.
Need and knowledge.
Thank you, ma'am. Sure. Still nothing here? Nope. Let's look at here. Need to go talk to her.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head. There should be nothing up here, but nonetheless. Check.
Don't move me here.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Fine. Right. I have way too many things to do now.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Okay, so this is available now. Interesting. Same issue. And here, it's still broken. Guess we can go to the new place and see what's up. Why not?
Places between.
Oh.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Antom? Here?
It's a little over, kind of wild, somewhat unexplained.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Antom. Stay alert.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from the forest and the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossoms and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to the inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. When memory stings painfully, a shout goes up, and strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forest swallows any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering Hala tread along bones into the earth. The memories fade.
What's this? It looks like... Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who? Me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
More of Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Elgarnon was a bully and a tyrant. We knew that already.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Alganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
You guys deal with that? I'm just gonna... have to fight anything. Well, we will. Not that. Back to home. Everything okay over there? Ah, you're fine. Doesn't seem like there's much of a difference. Oh, he's dying.
Let's get that prison.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
There must be some way to open it.
Oh, it gets stuck apparently when you do shit like that. Now I know. Come on. Now the tiny little wisp will help us.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
I guess I'm supposed to go back then?
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Jesus, he does sound really fucking scared. Holy fuck.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
That was Felson.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus used to risk his life doing this. A hero to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
Was your suggestion?
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
make noises again.
We've got company. Company, get ready.
No idea, but that's just it. But it did something, I'm sure.
Got company.
More undead. That's not good. Gods must have plans for them here too.
Take that. Behind you. Take this off.
That which is ephemeral changes the ephemeral in others. The light of being never goes unseen. Far sown memories remain, though you are no memory. What endures now has no name, save yours.
Eyes open.
End it now.
Since when do the Anton fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. Have they grown stronger? Has the fight against the Evanurus made demons of us all?
Get clear!
Okay. I am so lost. I have no way of knowing how much I've done versus haven't done. This is why I don't like maps like this. There's just no much to do. There it is.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really?
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Please, go on. That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Oh, we already did. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Anyway, so, where was I going exactly? We're turning left. Inventory. Oh, that's that. Right. Yeah, weird. Stay covered. This one, do I get other things? Okay. Haven't gone here yet. So, haven't gone up there yet. Let's do that. Aha. Reflections on an alluvion. Tucked under a stone, these notes are mixed with moonlight and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles. Or they have vanished into the roads beyond. Should I return? My role awaits me, yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. The Kun teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go forward, wisdom or away, towards the true self or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion. In a reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. Cool. Let's go. I was supposed to do this one parting anyways. Maybe I can just do that, you know? It seemed like a fairly small quest. I hope.
When did the troubles begin?
Solus's ritual went wrong.
Not what I meant to do. There we go.
The animal sensed it right away, before we even knew.
Let's see.
Ready when you are.
See?
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high, for good vantage.
Let's try it out, for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Maybe if you used words?
What? Tell the rock what to do?
Sort of.
It's not a dog.
Yeah, but just try it.
Fly! Oh, you are the worst. The worst! So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
You can't blame yourself for everything. It'll destroy you.
Some thoughts just come. They leave their mark. Even when you push them away. I just have to concentrate on the people I can help. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
Ta-da. Is that the entirety of the quest?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look. Leave it to me.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Heard ya.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
You got it.
Look at that. You're getting good.
I do wonder how
Wanna
is it
try
if this gift is going to
Another
turn
one?
out to be an awful
Why not?
curse.
There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Okay, let's just do what's intended for now.
Of course.
Let's find a couple more.
I'm on it.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great. Got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
I can't move.
Hold on. Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Oh, there it is.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry.
Nailed it.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that.
Oh boy.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Okay. Alright. Skills. Any mouse roll. Mine's better. How are there so many quests?
Trouble nearby. Crows always get their target.
No way out! No way through the rock! Almost closing in darkness, closing in! Voice is gone. No one is coming. I can't get a breath. Oh, please let me see him one last time!
Maybe if we found the people the spirit's talking about, that might help.
We got company.
Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. Legion. Stop the thoughts. Stop the...
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in...
Help them. I fixed them here. I fixed it. Why is it still ruining everything? Stop.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try.
This isn't you. It's the mirror.
I hate to be on their side.
It's okay.
Oh, my stuff. Wonderful. Good stuff. Very polished game. That's only the second time I've gotten top lock. How do I unstuck this? There we go. Problem solved, right? At least I'm unstuck.
Your message was quite the surprise, Strife.
Desperate times and all that.
I'm still not clear on who you really are, Morrigan.
If I can provide assistance.
I feel like it would make sense to have Balara with me while I'm doing this, so a second.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest.
Survived, and that's all that matters. No one saw it.
Watch out.
End it now.
Ready when you are.
Stay in cover. Good work.
wonder what this is about.
We have company.
These are the old aqueducts. They supplied water to all of Arlathan.
We got it.
I thought they had learned from the whole situation with the hinterlands, but they clearly haven't.
Look here.
Storm was coming, we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we woke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps the trick of darkness, but the rock seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Watch ahead.
Next one, Brooke.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Watch out.
That was better not be funny.
Careful, ahead.
The crows send their regard.
The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The hunters seem to be off. Some way there is the doors. Basically, felony.
still in one piece.
Those statues don't look right.
They aren't statues. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride. Another one of those owl statues. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Look at that.
They're close.
Nice work.
What do we have here? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well...
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that. couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my features. The only prayers to say magic to leave, none of it helps.
They're trees. They would have felt themselves being transformed by magic and could not escape.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over, and the spirit must have sensed it.
Okay, we're almost done with this one. I really hope that the main quests can be indefinitely delayed, because otherwise I'm going to be very mad.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around.
We're gonna save here before I get stuck again, real quick.
I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
We'll go there by foot. Oh. Again? Well, I guess... we'll be doing this from the other side.
Tis true, the gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
Not a single bug. Very polished.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Okay.
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. Now you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
People have been killed for less.
Oh, okay.
It's good. That was pretty good, not gonna lie.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
What were we talking about? Amazing. I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for, originally.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
We're making some kind of progress. Maybe. Hopefully.
wonder what this is about.
Anyway.
There we go.
Did I need that? Absolutely not.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Good lord.
Sure thing.
Did you say waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His voice came too quickly. It spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, but it cannot be contained. A dam finally broke, and a deluge of lost knowledge. This okay.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
It's up there.
Sure, here we go.
Ooh, forgotten.
Sure, here we go.
And another Fenarel altar.
That worked. Speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and heart response. I'm alone, but I know who is with me. But Shivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you about it.
Wait, what? Sure thing.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
I wonder if I really want this artifact, but that's a different question altogether, I guess.
Got it.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic, there is just no other choice. If the right succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Alright. Well, I just unleashed another unspeakable horror into the world. So you know, on a Thursday. Technically, it's Friday.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanis, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite. Uncooked meat.
You know, I spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on Seekers, who are immune to demons.
Oh, okay. Fucking genius. So we don't have access right now to this area. Okay. Am I done being a goofball? Good. I've been here. I have. Just can't open this. Right. This is not openable. Oh, good lord. That's what we were just now. No, we don't have access to this area, remember that. Okay, so I think we're done. Let's just go back to the crossroads.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh. Okay. From the crossroads. Try going there and see if we can go upwards. Yeah. Have I not walked up to it? Okay. So I can't go up there yet because of that.
The Venatori were growing demons and people?
That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than...
The spirits are returning.
We're saving their home.
Please, go on.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spike to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
None of these work right now. Return to Treviso. Return to Treviso. I can't do that. That's not even available. So. We're returning to Treviso. That's the end of that. Oh, right, I can just... Pee-pee. Oh, it is useful. I'll give them that.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing. you again.
Where are you? Oh, that's nice. Okay, we're fucking the fuck off out of here. We're gonna go give him a gift. Hells yeah. How do I go to the crossroads? No, not crossroads. Like, we need to go give someone a gift. Very important. Oh, I'm down here. Right.
Abundance.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
For me?
I mean, cute, but I would have expected something more. Fine. Oh, sorry. I'm all over. Grocery list. Okay. Cute. Well, I guess now we're going to Treviso anyway, which I was going. Nothing changes.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the Ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must! What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The Children of the Stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the Deep Roads. Almost 10 years ago, a Shaper from Orzammar bonded with a Titan.
Titans, Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the Shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Wonderful.
to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Sure. Not now. And I have a bunch of other, you know, things I have to do. Let's see.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. See you again.
Hello, Air. How goes the training?
It is good to see you back in the diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. You might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
You're apologizing for her. Strange days.
On that, we would agree. And perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
Good one.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was,
Gotcha.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
the Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
So we send a message from the Crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
You're new as well, right? I'm going to chat. Hello.
Anything new here? Can I actually open this now? Nope. Still closed. Okay, let's get one.
Over we go.
I love Treviso. This is gonna be so fun.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because...
We're gonna have coffee with him.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
The right finishing touches make a home.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Welcome. So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Thanks for coming.
Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by.
Did he actually gain the item in question? No, he didn't. Sad. No. I'm still better. And I'm still better.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. There are so many cats in Treviso, and all of them must be pet.
Don't be shy. Come on over.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, My cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
Okay, that was good.
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
It's so him.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
Oh, okay. That is extremely forward. This is why we save before we enter cutscenes. Because the Baldur's Gate thing, where you just get to save instead of cutscenes, is too complex for every other game in existence. How forward do I want to be? All of the above.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
That one?
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
Much like House Deriva.
Since I took the initiative against the Antom, I don't need to worry about disappointing them.
Rook, there's no need to doubt yourself. And if you do, I'll be here to convince you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
We're loading that because I want to see what other replies he has. But before that, I'll be right back.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolate calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate calda.
Based.
So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when lucanis started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast.
I can't get over the way he
you
says
have
that.
Something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
If she was here in Trevi... He's... Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not gonna...
Don't.
Bitter and sweet, you... So...
Honey and lavender. And you? How would you describe it?
I haven't had enough first kisses to say. There's just never been... well...
In matters of the heart, one must be discerning.
Especially in our line of work.
I've always thought that to live truly, but even before I...
You must have found time for a little trouble along the way. And if you didn't...
We'll see. You don't know how much trouble I can handle yet. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
His voice sometimes sounds so goofy. And he himself acts somewhat goofy. And then randomly he'll just... Excuse me? He'll just speak in a way that sounds very intelligent and like he knows exactly what's going on and he's like planning something and I was like... Shh. I'm not sure what to think of this guy. Hi, Eris. The cat has returned. Eris, you must pay your dues. Say hi to the camera, Eris. Hi. Now go, Eris. Yo, be free, little kitty.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by...
Oh god, I'm scared.
Right. I know we came here for coffee, but I prefer tea.
Ugh.
So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop?
Okay, that was funny.
Chatting about nothing.
Oh, that was funny.
He's
I don't
gone.
know, man, I like both.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears...
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend? So...
And you?
Every kiss is different.
Sometimes a unique pleasure. I've always thought that to live truly, but even before I was captured...
That was before. It's not selfish to spend your time on what matters to you.
Perhaps what matters is who I'm with. How's your tea?
An inviting start with... Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Okay. Okay, we'll just do it the normal way now. Well, the way that I wanted it initially. I just wanted to see all the combinations. Or all the ones that interest me, at least.
Finally. I thought you...
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough three crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to... If she was here in Treviso to kill...
Through this.
Zora's not gonna get Ilario, and she's not getting away with anything she's done. I promise.
Don't promise. But thank you.
Bitter and sweet?
And...
First kisses? Ah, it's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see.
No more than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live...
Being grandson to the first Talon must come with a lot of baggage.
Much like House Deriva.
Since I took the initiative against the Antom, I don't need to worry about disappointing them.
Rook, there's no need to doubt yourself. And if you do, I'll be here to convince you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
The writing on several of the characters, atrocious. The writing on this character, on point. Oh, hi Eris. Of course. Yes, Eris. Wait, it's okay, Eris. You can be here with us, Eris. Just be you and
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one?
It takes a certain amount.
Oh, okay, well, maybe. I still can't believe it.
And that's sweet, but I don't...
Right, just a person.
Rook, here to join us?
What are you two up to?
We're talking, just two normal people talking about things. You know, very casually.
It turns out Balara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you...
Those are the ones that go well. You don't... Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to...
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a routine? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't... See if it tastes right.
Nev Gallus.
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Haven't seen you around the diamond much, V. Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When?
It's so obvious that it's
in
him.
the estate?
Holy
In the
shit.
city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Or, so one of two things. He killed her, and he's also the one who betrayed Lucanis. Or, talk horror, he killed her, and she's the one who betrayed Lucanis. Or, he didn't kill her, and that's why he can't give ashes. He didn't actually kill her. She's not dead.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
The cables.
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Cat thinks she's a goddamn rodent.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
How did you stay on her good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Don't flirt with my colleague. Okay. That's how this is gonna be. Okay. Great. Who the fuck thought this would be a good idea? Build things like this? What the fuck?
Good. You're...
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful, but this? The only... You're worrying, aren't you?
He's been... Our house owes you.
Katerina was...
She'd be furious.
How did you stay on her? The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
I guess same thing. We go back to the lighthouse because we just finished the quest, so he might have something to say. Let's go check. Nope, nothing to say this time. Maybe there's no way to fast travel in this one. Wait, what the fuck are they doing in the middle of the... I need to see this.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Fine. That's the same thing. Okay. I really don't want to go back to Arlothan. Oh, but it's a companion quest. I should do it. Yeah, we keep forgetting how to navigate this mess. Oh.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
The whole village, covered in blight, I heard. What? There's more? Oh,
Okay. Oh, I have something here. Sure. Are we done? We're done.
Could do such a thing.
Sure, mate.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Lovely. Thank you.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Hala.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Why am I doing this? I can just teleport myself to almost anywhere in this fucking forest. Oh, there we go. Let's go have a chat with our girl.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Of course, I will do your quest, dear.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right? Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know. This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed.
Oh, of course. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient Elven. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the...
Has alignment ever been a problem?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little...
Happened once, and we can't even be sure. Look, I know what you're saying.
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Hmm? Is that cheese? Why is there a piece of cheese on there? I have so many questions.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
I need 2 more.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
So many questions.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people, everywhere. I like that.
Not either. Oh, there we go.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
But within 30 seconds, she can.
Lara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh no.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Interesting. Very relatable. Okay, same thing we did before. Because we just did her. Oh. Oh, it's just telling me what I was gonna do anyway. We go back to the lighthouse and we talk to her. Because that's what we've done. With the other companion quests. Yes.
Wow, thank you.
Oh.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to
Oh.
hire me.
I made the suggestion. Why? Are you worried?
Okay. Right, we'll do that later. I want to go back to Treviso. It was way cooler. Way fucking cooler. Let's fucking go, motherfuckers. Do I have anything to sell to you?
Always eager for your business.
Anything to buy?
See you again.
That's cool.
Still not open to training me?
There was never a need. In Viago's house, you received the best training available. That training augmented your net talent already.
You know what? Let's go fuck around.
Let's go.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I have a question. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her end?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Fight forever!
Your lives are ending.
Time to die!
Time to finish it.
Beautiful work there.
What's wrong?
We have company.
Cat's got it. Take it down.
Only your gods will miss you. Better get this where it's needed.
Oh, that wasn't really what I was thinking of, but... Cleaning up the house. I turn around because I left something back there.
Pros love a good zip line.
Trust me, I love a good zip line too.
Hold on.
Okay, so that's that, which means we now go here. Oh shit. That's the thing. Figured this is what was gonna happen.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Thank you so much.
I am trying to collect all of the decor items. And stop me. Okay. Oh, there's another one there. Let's go and lock that one. It's worth it. I wonder where this goes. Yeah. Yeah. There damn. Nothing for me here.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Pet. Your pet. Big her, yes. Treatments. All is well with the world now.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Andam would be kinder.
You know, we get Andam in here too.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charity causes. A good deed.
Consider it done.
We need to know where we're actually supposed to go. Keep getting distracted. There we go. You're a good lord.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer at the Altar.
Hilarious. I was trying to destroy it, not jump it, but sure. Oh yeah.
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Viago sent us.
You with Lucanis? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! Time endless! They're weak on the left! Got them!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darren. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see.
Loop hand out with more shadow work for you. The contract is the usual place. Obtain. Just follow this.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look. That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
I find this map to be a lot less infuriating than Elephant Forest. I don't know why.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No.
Here's another crow mark.
Where were we? So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The butcher is making poison. Cormac.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Cormac master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I forgot to change. It's supposed to be a cutscene, most likely. So. Save. And go.
Take him out, quick!
Not too bad.
We're in. Let's find the Cormac master.
Cannot forbid the crows!
outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh. So much less. Finally, the fight the Butcher design has come to me. To prove my worth.
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The Butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the Butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the Butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the Butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the Butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
It's my home too.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
There's a new one. Done with everything here. Okay. Looks like we can go back to the lighthouse, see if there's anything there. Doesn't look like. So we'll do this Arlington one. And then I think we'll be stuck. In the sense that we'll have to continue the main quest.
Aren't these the old full rooms?
We have the latest scouting report.
guess we can.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time. Careful ahead.
Now, this is really close.
Trouble coming.
Still in one piece.
I have no idea how to get there. That was fine. Bitch. must be something I can do with the laser or something. So otherwise, I can fuck my good now.
So Spite doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin. A paid killer.
Well, no one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True.
Her logic, to be fair. Like, she's not wrong. I just can't. We're gonna have to do something else. I don't know how to get there.
trouble coming.
Snipers!
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Light spreads fast.
Boros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
Get clear!
Nice work!
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there? By those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was an... Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
At least it survived the blight.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros would...
We do need to go and drop the Age Engine's essence. I just forgot about that. But then we're going to the rock. Okay? Sorry, guys.
Something's testing us. Something dark.
Watch ahead.
Let's finish this! End it now! That probably hurt! Someone's behind this. Find whoever's raising them. Everyone still alive?
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
They're at range!
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
Finish them now. Nice one, lucanis.
Everyone all right?
Ranged incoming.
We need to... We need to close it!
The armor on those undead looks familiar.
Those were General Rathera's soldiers.
Right. I remember now. An old ally of the Dreadful. And now the gods are raising them to slow us down.
We're in the clear.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Find out if killing an ancient is a bad thing or not.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
We have to destroy it.
Take it down!
Understood.
Drawing power from the Fade Tech. That should weaken it.
Just say when.
Unfinished!
For sure.
Say the word.
Thanks, Lucanis.
Anytime. Naughty again? This is an assassin's nightmare.
It's weakening the Fade Tech. Keep going. That should weaken it.
Hitting us from range.
They're at range.
Unfinished!
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit. This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Halfway down. Und die Wind. Now, before we do that, I'm gonna just jump to the lighthouse, see if there's anyone who wants to talk. And if not, we will just load back and go to the winter. No one wants to talk. Perfect. Oh. Oh, good to know. People are glad to have you now with them. Sweet.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. Can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter...
They'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
What happened?
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The court...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies. In the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
What's going on? The change with the sisters in town together. The records were requested. I'm so so I just ran through the courtyard and made me look. I don't think. Okay.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
There's just DP. Sisters Dorian Pavas. Oh, Dorian, man. I hope we get to see him. They doubt it.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Beautiful work, then.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Do that while I steal all the donations that are making to the temple.
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a...
Someone should have said, no worries, I'm stable.
memory of... couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Sure thing.
Anyway, while you do that.
All right. Follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away.
You think he's acting?
You can hear her mechanical.
The relic was close. Find another
Info.
remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. He needs a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
What is life without art?
It's way too expensive, bro.
You'll be back.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to. Paintings, tapestries...
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Ah, of course.
We'll get you something just right. Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new. I've got all the come, take a look.
Yes, it's from Gals.
I also sell maps for those with wanderers' hearts.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Spooky.
Got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Here goes nothing.
Oh, no one cares.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
They were back asking questions.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
More demons.
Not for long.
That was amazing.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Docktown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Venatori? You're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grog? Some grog?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. You got it.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn? No, really. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
not a chance.
Let's finish this. Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Yes,
Our trail
I
is
can tell they
frayed,
have
but the
history.
spillway's
No,
our best
I'm
bet.
not gonna fucking
Let's
comment
go.
on it.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic. Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer. He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
You're supposed to wait. Just a taste of that power.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will not.
Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You'll die here, Venatori.
I might have questions for him.
The relic. We've got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough. Rana.
Wasn't expecting a fight. Or pictures of a fight.
Well, surprise.
You think I won't walk away?
You won't be releasing any more demons.
Oh, the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
The fires are lit.
Indeed.
Hey, Lucanis, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Mildly concerned.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Fair enough. That's no one else has any questions for me? Really? That's impressive. That. Oh god.
Ready when you are.
Okay, for that.
Now's your chance, right?
Unless the third boat is available. Which it might be. It might be.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I wonder when we can talk Sell this again. Anything else? That was it. Fine. It's fine. So this isn't doable yet. And I believe this one isn't doable either. The only thing I can do is the mini quest. At least for now. I could also just go to location and see if there's anything on the map. No. Nothing here. Okay. So, adoption it is. And I will be right back. As soon as it finishes loading and stuff.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with the Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Man, a few words, I see.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Keep safe out there.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall cut. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
End this!
There. Is that the wall cover you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. Can't get through here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got a light on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them.
We'll see who ends this.
Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
No good. There must be another one.
Stop dying!
A clean strike.
Your strength and mine.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Big and loud.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
I can recognize the voice of this Viper dude, but I just cannot pinpoint it. Huh.
One day you're moving.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Oh, nice.
Have a look at my merchandise.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Venatori, we're close. More Venatori. Guard, probably.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Got company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. Here's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Not in my city.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Nevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Maevaris Talani, formerly Magister Maevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
For a second there, I thought they meant the Warden. You know, like the Warden. Oh, that would be too good to be true.
That warehouse the Venatori were in. Traders used it before. I remember Ferelden first stored waist high 5 years back.
They're telling us to walk.
Will we get any help from the Great Wall? But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Oh, don't have
See you
to.
again.
Oh, something over there. But I think... Oh. Peace, vigilance. Hell yeah. My boys. Just gonna do a little trip around the lighthouse. Just giving her the gift. And then I will stop streaming. And make the goddamn fucking nap.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tivinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Oh, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still?
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says that they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Not quite what I was here for, but...
Look who's thoughtful.
The sauce is just cheese?
And the pasta water. Yes, and it has to be good cheese.
That shouldn't work. The sauce should break apart.
And even cooking is more complicated than magic, sometimes.
I'm gonna stop streaming and I'll see you guys in, I don't know, 8 hours of sleep. Bye.